Hello boys and girls, ladies and gents. Greetings and good morning. I know it's actually about 6 PM for my time, but we're actually doing a morning flight. We've started something called Simbit World, A Pilot's Life, and it's kind of like a career-based add-on, external add-on to most of the flight simulators out there. Thought we'd give it a quick spin. We have a flight loaded today, so we're heading down from Gatwick in the UK. We'll be heading down to Madeira, which is actually Portugal. It's a long way off the coast of Portugal. It's quite a long flight, probably just under 4 hours. I've actually realised I'm probably not going to do the return flight back to Manchester. Not today. Probably do that another day. But a good morning and welcome aboard to Captain Reynolds. You have made boarding, so glad to have you aboard. We've just got to set up our aircraft. We are LZQ, I think. That one will do. And we've done the sim brief, so I can start the flight on there. Have a nice flight. Okay. So it's kind of like Project Fly. A pilot's life is a bit like Project Fly, but it's a bit more career-based in that it provides flights for you. And yeah, today's flight, as I say, we're off down to Palma. And anyone who knows Madeira, it is quite a challenging approach. So let's get that started. The other program I'm using is something called Self-Loading Cargo, which is kind of like a passengers add-on. So at this moment, we've just got the passengers on boarding. We're going to start getting the IRSs aligned, start getting things going. The APU started while we're there. Everything looks good up there so far.
this is your captain speaking, and I'd like to welcome you on board the aircraft. I'm not anticipating any delays, so we should be arriving bang on time at our destination. The guys on the ground are loading the final bits of luggage into the aircraft, so I expect us to be on our way very shortly. If you could help the cabin crew by getting yourself sat comfortably with seatbelts fastened, we should be ready to depart in just a few minutes. For now though, I'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us today, and I hope you enjoy the flight.
Okay, there we go. That was part of self-loading cargo. So, that's our flight today. Echo Golf Kilo Kilo down to Lima Papa Mike Alpha. And I'm not sure if the Avitab's going to pick it up. Hopefully it will. No, it doesn't look like it has. Don't know why it does that. Okay, I can see the flight plan. Unfortunately, you boys and girls can't. So it's Easy8135. It's the actual flight number. It's not our call sign, but that's the flight. Cost index, the usual 5. Cruise for today will be 370. Over on the next page, this is where we need the old big Toliss window. So, today's block fuel is probably going to be 1100. A little over 1100, we'll go for 11.5. This gives us 28.0 and 56.2. Block is 11.5. Should give us all our weights. It does indeed. Okay. So if we do our departure, we are expecting today, we are going to be flying online. So actually, while we do that, I need to send that to Vatsim while I remember. We are flying, what did I say, 370. It's actually given us 350 to begin with a step up to 350. Just connecting up on Swift. So, we are, there's no warnings, no errors, excellent. Today we are easy, 81 Whiskey Delta. Aircraft is an A319. We are easy. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Excellent. Let's just make sure we're not jumping on someone. Yes, we are. So, we can do, we'll be a bit cheaty. Why is the map not coming up? Okay, there it is. Not great, I know, but there we go, that'll do. So we can connect back up now to that's him. Oh. Right, hopefully now we won't drop in on top of somebody. Just being polite. He was already there, so it's my job to sort of disconnect and move along. So there we go. It looks like we've got some traffic running around. And it looks like the departure is going to be 26 left. We'll quickly check on air traffic control for the ATIS.
Advise aircraft type on first contact. Gatwick information kilo. Time 1750. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level flight level 70. Surface wind 300. 4 knots. Cab OK. Temperature +5. Dew point +2. QNH 1016. Acknowledge a receipt of information kilo. And advise aircraft type on first contact. Gatwick information kilo. Time 1750. Runway in use 26 left. Transition level flight level 70.
Okay.
Surface wind 300. 4 knots.
Avio man, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you aboard, sir. Good morning. It's my greeting, isn't it? So we're just setting up. We're not going to do the second part of the flight today. I've realised it's probably going to be too long, so we'll do the first part down to Lima, down to Palma, Madeira, which is Portugal, and so we were expecting on our departure of North M1X to Novma. So it should be that. Insert no transition. Insert that. Ideally we should go up to 7,000, but it's not there at the moment. Let's plan our departure, our arrival. Actually, we didn't set that. Set that. Right, so
Is there a controller on this frequency, Ryanair 1202?
Ryanair 1202, Roger. Director just had to go, so you can actually just go to Unicom 122.8, enjoy your flight.
Roger, thank you.
So it's an RNAV to 23 on a Lidro 1 Charlie. confused there for a moment. They're very similar to Gatwick. No transition. Insert that. So that should be the flight plan. Yep, looks good. Very tricky approach down in Madeira. Let's hope it's good weather, because it's certainly not an easy approach. And Gatwick round. Did he just go offline? Did he just say he was going offline? I think he did. Right.
Easy 82 Golf Lima, number 83 available, Montague Unicom 12.8, enjoy.
12.8, Easy 82 Golf Lima, thank you, bye bye.
So he is online. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm going to have to wait a minute or two. Let's make sure the aircraft's fully set. So we've got 1016. Uh, 7,000 was the initial. And we need to do our perf page. So we're going to go flaps 2 today, which gives us a 151, 151, and a 154. So the winds were 304. No, sorry, we need the cruise winds, don't we? What am I talking about? Right, cruise winds are 315 at 42. That's pretty solid. Oh no, what am I'm getting a bit confused here. Right, flaps 2 up. .3 and the flex temp 61. Excellent. So ground is still online. Yeah, they're all closed. Quickly going to do just that so we get rid of the gate. Now, do I call round? We'll have to give him a shout. Gatwick ground, are we looking for IFR clearance to Madeira as filed? Easy 81 Whiskey Delta.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta, Gatwick ground, very good evening. Clear to Madeira via normal and X-ray departure scope 2250.
We're cleared down to Madeira on a normal 2 Delta, 2 X-ray and squawk 2250.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta is confirming with the Nova 1 X-ray departure.
What's he saying? Is he going to give me that on text? Yeah, Novma 1 X-ray, thank you very much. 2250 in the box for Easy 81 Whiskey Delta.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta, read back correct.
So let's just check. We did have a Novma one. 26 left. Novma, 1 X-ray. No transition. Insert that. Let's just check. After Novma, yeah, okay, looks good. It's more or less straight out.
Easyjet 2 Golf Lima landing at runway 26 left, covering traffic.
We are at, what gate were we at? I forgot what gate we were at. We're at ramp 111. Are we? Are we actually, is that where we are? So let's go Echo Golf Kilo Kilo, check the airport. Because I know we did shimmy over to the left, didn't we? So we might have. Yeah, it doesn't show me exactly where we are. I think we're at 111. We're ready for push and start. Easy 81 Whiskey Delta.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta, stand 111, push start approved, face to the east.
Push and start is approved from stand 111, facing east. Easy 81 Whiskey Delta. So he wants us east, so that's going to be nose left, tail right. So we'll go somewhere about there.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
We are ready, sir.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Yeah, Avioman, restream.io. It goes to both. You can stream it out. So you stream to Restream, and then if you've connected your Restream accounts to your Restream account to Twitch and YouTube, it then pushes them out to those two. I've been doing it that way for quite a while. Obviously, Twitch is more instant, whereas it doesn't keep them. YouTube obviously keeps a record of everything that's out there, everything you do. So let's get some more lights on.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Yeah, I did start the APU, and we have disconnected the ground power. I don't think we did yet, did we? So let's just make sure. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, it does that sometimes. My right mouse button gets stuck inside in the click, if you like, and then when I move the mouse it moves the camera still. Very annoying.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Right, brakes off.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Have I done something wrong? It's not start. Oh yes, it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the crew I ask that you please direct your attention to the monitors above as we review the emergency procedures. There are 6 emergency exits on this aircraft. Take a minute to locate the exit closest to you. Note that the
Start
nearest
on
exit may be behind you.
2, sorry.
Count the number of rows to this exit. Should the cabin experience sudden pressure loss, stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above your seat. Place the mask over your mouth and nose, like this. Pull the strap to tighten it. If you are traveling with children, make sure that your own mask is on first before helping your children. In the unlikely event of an emergency landing and evacuation, leave your carry-on items behind. Life rafts are located below your seats and emergency lighting will lead you to your closest exit and slide. We ask that you make sure that all carry-on luggage is stowed away safely during
Mr.
the flight.
McTavish!
While we wait for takeoff,
Good morning, sir.
please take a moment
Glad
to
to have
review
you
the
aboard.
safety data card in the seat pocket in front of you.
Hope you're
Thank
well.
you for your attention. We hope you enjoy the flight.
We're off down to Madeira, Portugal. Slightly warmer weather, hopefully. Sun's just coming up. Looks like we've got an arrival coming in there. Push is, let's hear it. Push is complete.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
There we go, buddy.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Trying to make sure that was on the right setting. You can disappear. Getting some quite nice frame rates today. I'm showing 43 FPS at the moment, so I'm quite a fairly solid 40 FPS.
Tow is disconnected. A bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Hopefully you said that, yeah, hand signals on the right. Excellent. We're ready for taxi, Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
Easyjet Whiskey Delta, your correction taxi holding point altitude via Lima, Papa and Alpha Sierra.
Down to holding point Alpha 2 via Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra for Easy81 Whiskey Delta. Right, let's have a quick check where that is. So, so it's Lima, Papa, Alpha Sierra to Alpha 2, which is there. Okay, that's cool. We got that. And while we're there, let's quickly pull up our departure, which will be a Novmax 1 X-ray. Excellent. Excellent. So Papa looks like the middle part. Off we go, ladies and gents, boys and girls.
Gap ground Easy319 Yankee, we are currently holding short of 26 right at Charlie 3.
Easy39 Victor Yankee, welcome to Gatwick, stand 136 via straight left, Quebec and right, Kilo.
Stand 126 via Quebec right and then Kilo, confirm.
Send 136.
136, cross 26 right, Juliet, Quebec, Kilo 136, EC29 Yankee.
Nice morning shot.
453, radio check.
Over Gatwick.
North Shuttle 453, radio 5, how do you read me?
Radio 505. North Shuttle 453 requesting IFR clearance to Göteborg.
North Shuttle 453, god kväll, clear to Göteborg, give IFR 1 X-ray, squawk 6247.
Squawk 6247, could you please repeat the SID, thank you.
North Shuttle 453, Fein 1 X-ray.
Fein 1 X-ray departure, North Shuttle 453, thank you.
North Shuttle 453, read that correct?
Gone a little bit far there. Flaps 2. Auto brake to max. Probably forgetting loads of stuff here. Oh, look at that, we've got a nice arrival.
EC81 Whiskey Delta, contact tower, frequency 124225.
Over to tower on 124. Yeah, it was 124225. Easy 81 Whiskey Delta.
EC81 Whiskey Delta, correct?
Didn't realise ground was online. Tower was online. Tower is back online now. Over to tower. Just creep forward a little bit. We're actually going down to Alpha 2. Tower, we're with you at Alpha 2. Hold short for 26 left. Easy 81 Whiskey Delta.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta, Gatwick Tower, by Alpha 1, runway 26 left, clear takeoff, surface wind 300 degrees at 4 knots.
We were clear for takeoff from 26 left, Easy 81 Whiskey Delta. Right, let's get some landing lights on.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff, please.
26 left.
So he's got one on approach, so we won't hang around.
Run runway 26 left.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 572, we're on the ILS 26 left. Ryanair 572, Gatwick Tower, hello, continue approach runway 26 left, number 21, approaching number 1 to depart. Roger, continue approach 26 left, number 1 for Ryanair 572.
Toga.
Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta, contact Gatwick Tower, correction Gatwick radar 126, decimal 825.
Gatwick radar 126, decimal 825. Thanks ever so much for your services. Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta.
Ryanair 572, runway 26 left, clear to land, surface wind 300 degrees, 4 knots.
Clear to land, clock for Ryanair 572.
26825. Throttle climb.
Heathrow traffic score is 163, taking runway 26.
EasyJet 1 Whiskey Delta, school code 8, climb now, flight level 150.
Oh, it's Richard King. I know that guy. I'm waiting for him to read back.
For traffic, Oscar 4, we will pop on short flight.
Charging battery.
EasyJet 1 Whiskey Delta, school code 8, climb now, flight level 150.
Up to flight level 150, score ident for Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Why is it not score ident? Alright, score ident. There we go. Why are we still on?
EasyJet 1 Whiskey Delta, route direct to Southampton.
And direct to Southampton, Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta.
ET35 Victor Charlie, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descending 3,000 feet, EC35 Victor Charlie.
Scandinavian 12 Alpha, good evening, descending to 3,000 feet through 100.
Scandinavian 12 Alpha, get direct to hello, school command Charlie, please.
Squawk 1 Charlie, 12 Alpha, sorry for that.
ET35 Victor Charlie, turn left heading to
I didn't
905.
realise he was talking to me.
Left heading to...
Oh, gorgeous
Scandi
views.
12 Alpha, thanks. Descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH1016.
Descending 4,000 feet and QNH 1016, Scandinavian 12 Alpha, thank you.
This guy's
Scandinavian 12 Alpha, continue on your current heading.
he's a real world.
Continuing current heading, Scandinavian 12 Alpha.
Well, he's an ex-real world ATC. I've known him for years. When I first got on VATSIM 20 years ago, he was one of the first guys I ever spoke to. Really nice guy. So he's been a...
Scandinavian 112, when able, when it's practical for you, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180, reduce speed to 180 knots, Scandinavian 12 Alpha.
ET35 Victor Charlie, 180 knots or greater at the moment, please.
Second, 435 Victor Charlie, please.
ET35 Victor Charlie, 180 knots or greater for the moment, please.
So he's given us a very
180 knots, ET35 Victor Charlie.
very expedited departure, which is always good. Oh, just
EasyJet 1 Whiskey Delta, Sally, there's no further ATC, monitor Unicorn 122.8, enjoy the rest of the flight, cheerio.
over to Unicorn 122.8. Thanks ever so much for your services. We'll speak to you soon. Take care. Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta.
Scandinavian 112, on your current heading, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, cleared ILS approach 26 left.
So that's a shame. 122.8. We're over to Unicorn.
Descending to 3,000 feet at current heading and clear ILS approach 26 left, Scandinavian 112 now.
So we're over to the Unicorn, and we'll just enjoy the views. Should we have a little bit of a wing view? Oh, look at that. That is the beauty of Orbix UK South. So there's lots of stuff out there I could try and point out to you, but it's just going to go by so quickly. a bit of a shame. You get a bit of a drawing distance. Obviously, you can see, you can't see very far off into the distance, which is always a shame. I think hopefully something they'll sort out in later versions. Right, one of the things we can do in this add-on is self-loading cargo. Turn the seatbelts off for now. So that means seatbelts go off in the cabin. So he only gave us up to flight level 150. We'll carry on up now to flight level 350. We do further on in the flight step up to flight level 370. So he gave us direct to Sam already. Southampton. So we should, if I look at the maps, we now direct to Southampton. I happen to know Southampton is SAM. Obviously, one of the joys of being a local aviation is, you know, when they call Southampton, you know it's SAM. So I'm going to quickly, what I will do, I've changed so that I can flick over to. I disappear, but I've now got a desktop view. So one of the things I've got is this little self-loading cargo. Is that going to come up? No. Okay, unfortunately that doesn't come up on screen. Right, now, let's see. Yeah, there it is. Right, so this is self-loading cargo. When it first started, I had to do the open doors, then I had to board the passengers, and obviously we're getting a satisfaction rating here from the passengers. We've got 63 boarded, 62 seated, so there's quite a few walking about. 41 are secured, there's a number having a walkabout. The Wi-Fi's on, it's got degraded service at the moment, they've got 10 connections on the Wi-Fi, so there's all sorts of little things going on, and as you saw, we can get some issues. We can get technical issues, we can get flight issues, we can get medical issues, and current crew issues. So everybody's happy at the moment. Passengers are fine. We're actually sort of a first officer, if you like. I'm going to go back to. Was that actually? Oh, perhaps that wasn't coming out on your screen. Perhaps I didn't. Sorry, I have this transition button. I can have a non-live window and a live window, and I keep forgetting to transition it. So apologies for that if you missed all of that. But it adds a bit of interaction to the flight. You obviously have to keep the passengers happy. The other add-on I think I mentioned in the description was Simbit World, a pilot's life, which is it's along the lines of Project Fly, but it's kind of career based. You get sent, or you pick up a job offer. They'll then give you a number of predefined flights or routes. This is our very first one on this particular add-on, external add-on. So we are flying from Gatwick down to Madeira as the very, very first flight, as the sort of first officer, and you get graded on the landing, on the passenger satisfaction. They're two separate add-ons. I'm running them kind of to give an airliner feeling. You're flying routes. Go arounds at Madeira, very, very sorry, I missed that comment there. I've only been to Madeira in real life and had a go around. I think it was a Jet 2 if I recall. Yeah, probably Madeira's known for go arounds, I'm sure. But we shall see if we can nail it first time. So we're now departing the UK. Oh, got a contact 135.25. So Euro FSSS 135.25. So who's this guy? This is going to be Euro Control.
Euro Control, hello, Ryanair 105.
Ryanair 105.0 to us, hello, identified.
Euro Control, we're with you, passing flight level 263 for flight level 350, Easy81, Whiskey Delta.
Easyjet, Whiskey Delta, call me back, passing a Lorca.
Call you back at Lorca, Easy81, Whiskey Delta. Turn the ignition off now. I've left the ignition on, bad me. So he's asked me to contact him a little bit early. One of the other things we can do is have music on, so we can play cabin music for the passengers.
Speed 735, no for ATC, can you come 12 decimal 8, goodbye. 122 flight, so 735, thanks, bye.
I'm a little bit worried about whether this is going to come. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's copyrighted. Have to be careful with that one. Okay, now I like to keep my notepad quite clean. A reusable notepad. Excellent thing. I think I might have shown it before, this little thing. It's
Euro
like
Control, good evening. Air Portugal 928, flying inbound Easyjet, flight level 230.
Air Portugal 928, Euro Control West, hello, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Air Portugal 928. Ryanair 1051, request descent.
Ryanair 1051, descent flight level 240, continue to come 12 decimal 8, bye-bye.
240, Unicom 1228, Ryanair 105.
It's the coast of the UK disappearing off behind us. So we can probably see, we might have missed it actually, but Southampton. It's a fairly large town down on the south coast. Big port. I was actually working down there not too long ago. Beautiful morning sunrise though.
Oh, control, good afternoon. This is Berlin 566, climb flight level 310.
Airplane 566, Air Control West, standby.
Zero Control, good night, Airport Gal 1741, with you, climbing flight level 240.
Standby. Break of 1072 Tango, leaving my airspace, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122, 1072 Tango, thank you.
Sorry, say again, Berlin 566.
Standby.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just
And Berlin 566, Cork 0661.
Active Sky XP with old X-Vision.
Clock 0661, Berlin 566.
Easyjet 2 Mike Victor, ready for descent.
Easyjet 2 Mike Victor, descent flight number 240, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Descent to further on Hotel Unicom 22, goodbye to Easyjet 2 Mike Victor. You control West Low EG76 Whiskey Kilo 380 direct Charlie.
EG76 Whiskey Kilo, you control West, hello. Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, you EG76 Whiskey.
We're going to be in his airspace for quite a while. And it looks like, wow, we've got wowzers. We have got pretty much air traffic control most of the way down to Palma, by the looks of it. This could be interesting. So they finished serving drinks.
Speedbird 460 Mike.
Speedbird 460 Mike.
The 460 Mike, contact Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
Roger, Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
So I'd say that's pretty much Lorku.
Euro Control West, good evening. This is Speedbird 455 back with you. Flight level 340 and routed direct God.
So 455, Euro Control West, hello, identified.
Speedbird 455.
Euro Control, we're with you. We're passing flight level 3404350 at Lorku. Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
And Easyjet Whiskey Delta, Euro Control West, hello, good evening, identified. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Easy81 Whiskey Delta. I've realised on a number of my watching back some of my streams, I sometimes mumble or I'm very quick. I try and read back too quickly what was said. I like to pronunciate. I'm English, so I can pronunciate very well. It's one of those things. If you've got a really good comms, why not use it? And also, I'd like to try and get my readbacks correct because I know I've been getting loads of those wrong. Right, we're on the old water at the moment. I'm just hydrating with some water. I'm probably going to swap this out for some vodka cola later. Looks like your Wi-Fi's got better in the back. I can see on this little self-loading cargo thing. There's a little Wi-Fi symbol, shows how strong the Wi-Fi is in the back. I'm guessing because we're now over.
Air traffic control, good
Now we're
evening.
over France.
Carolina 3823 Squawk 0540, maintain 330 with you.
Roger, 3823, you're going to West Hello identified. You can now contact Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
13375, bye bye.
And it's very quiet, but I've just sent out the meal service. Dougal's off to have a bit of supper. Bon appetit, as they say in France. It's quite a long flight, so hopefully you'll be able to join us for the later part. I know I'm not going to be doing the follow-on stretch to Manchester. I don't want to clash with a certain well-known streamer friend of ours. But yeah, if you could join us back again, Dougal, that would be good. Enjoy.
Guernsey traffic airline 76 Kilo Mike taxi 09 Guernsey. Skyjet 39 Echo, you're with your West, hello, good evening, score 1000.
So probably over France down there, you can see some lights. Beautiful sunrise though. Some sort of airfield down there.
39 Hotel Mike, you're good to West.
Eurocontrol West, good evening, Grand Air 3629er with you, level 300 inbound, Lazip.
Grand Air 39er, correction 3629er, Eurocontrol West, good evening, identified.
Austrian Director, very good evening, Queen 2 Delta with you, flight level 320.
Queen 2 Delta, you're good to West, good evening, identified. I see you have a step climb to flight level 340. Do you want to take it?
One moment, please, I will check. Queen 2 Delta, yes, we take 340.
Copy, climb maintain flight level 340.
Oh, going to compliment, the Wi-Fi is great.
39 Hotel Mike, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
So we go, looks like we passed over the island of Jersey, I think that is. No, I'm totally wrong. Jersey's further along. It's with the French islands. Just skirting along the west coast of France.
Ryanair 369er, report ready for descent.
Welcome, Ryanair 369er.
Very nice tailwind with us today.
Europe Control, good afternoon. Jersey 6463, climbing 7,500 for flight level 190.
Jersey 6463, report position.
We just departed Jersey Airport, Echo Golf Juliet Juliet.
What's your destination?
Destination London City.
Then continue Unicom 122 decimate, no further ATC, goodbye.
Roger 128, Jersey 6463.
Very good evening, once again, 8469 Juliet, we've just been handed back to you by management. And the C6, correction 46 Mike Juliet, you're good to West Hello again, squawk 1000. Squawk 1000, easy 465 Juliet.
Ryanair 3629, request descent.
3629 at descent flight level 240, report correction 190, report passing flight level 240.
Descent 190 and we'll report passing 240, Ryanair 3629.
Down there, difficult to see. Looks like some nice clear skies ahead. A bit grey, dull. Let's find out when we can step climb. We can after tight time.
Ryanair 3629, passing level 240.
Ryanair 3629, contact approach on 119.1, goodbye.
Approach on 119.1, thanks for the ATC, we'll see you, Ryanair 3629.
Yeah, Portugal 928.
Portugal 928, copy.
928, contact Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
Contact Madrid on 133.75, Air Portugal 928.
Air Control West, good evening. Ryanair 104 request descent. Runway 104, Individual West, good evening, identified, descent flight level 240.
240. Allow 5535 with you.
5535, Individual West, identified.
Eurocontrol, Shamrock 746, just double check, we still meant to be with you?
Yes, you are still for a while.
Roger, Shamrock 746.
Easyjet, Hotel Mike Nova 3TC, Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Unicom 128, 12, 6, 9, bye-bye.
No, that was not for you, Easy46 Mike Juliet, stay with me, break, Easy 39er Hotel Mike, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Easy 39 Hotel Mike, Unicom 122 decimal 8, have a great night, bye.
You too, cheers, 46 Mike Juliet, are you with me?
Controllers make mistakes too. So
Airplane 566, contact met de rate 133 decimal 75, bye-bye.
123 decimal 75, Airplane 566, bye. Thanks for this.
Pleasure.
Carglass 47 Charlie, request descent.
Carglass 47 Charlie, descent flight level 350.
Descent 350, current Carglass 47 Charlie.
Airplane 15045370.
Subject 1504, Yokocho West, good evening. Squawk Charlie mode, please, and find the flight plan.
Squawk Charlie, file the flight plan, we've set to reload on the go.
Roger. Cargo X47 Charlie, no further ATC, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye, Roger. Or Carglass 47 Charlie.
Project, fine, correction, 1504, thank you very much, call 1000.
1000 in the box there, 1504.
Covering a pretty big area of airspace.
Speedbird 455 with the request.
Go ahead.
I'd just like to leave the flight deck for 5 minutes, please. Make a quick cup of tea.
Oh, go ahead. Get yourself a copper. Have a good one.
Call when I'm back.
Here, Charlie, 4690, send me another contact, mate.
Yeah, 46 Mike Juliet, I told you to stay on my frequency. You didn't respond before, so I thought.
Oh, sorry, I was too quick with the transfer of button to Unicom. I wanted to leave you that badly. We're back with you now, 46 Mike Juliet, 370, still inbound, Alagu.
I know my voice is horrible, but you'll have to bear with it for a bit still.
Fine, mine's 10 times worse, so it's still in a neutral, 46 Mike Juliet.
Break, Queen Delta, correction, Queen 2 Delta, you can proceed at exit.
Queen to Delta, proceeding direct exit.
Absolutely, go for it, call me back.
Roger that, thank you.
Just sending some drinks round. Obviously it's 7 o'clock in the morning flight, so I'm not sending out alcoholic drinks, I'm only sending out teas and coffees. Getting some great comments from the back. They're getting, the view is lovely, someone was getting thirsty, and there's a lovely refreshing drinks being served. Thumbs up. So as I say, this is the little plug-in self-loading cargo. So it kind of loads passengers, and you have to keep the passengers happy. I felt some of these tube liner flights can be a little bit boring, so it's nice to have something on board to do. And we'll give a shout out to our good friend Spag, because I know he's probably tucked up doing something better than that. It's about 5 o'clock.
Runway 108 contact 119.1, bye. 119.1, bye-bye, thank you.
Spag and I yesterday managed to pull off the smart code pilot flight. Now if you bear in mind, I'm in the UK and Spag's is in Australia, completely on the opposite sides of the planet. We had a thoroughly good flight. We don't want to spoil too much, because I think in the very not too distant future we will try and put together a smart code flight. I'm thinking, because I'm not getting too far from Australia, I've around the world tour flights. It's a good possibility. I have asked already in the past if Spag wanted to come along, jump in on board as a co-pilot, as the pilot, and I'll be the co-pilot. But yeah, so Spag and I are another one who've managed to get the smart co-pilot working. I do say I'm quite versed in it. I'm not good computers and software.
Ready for descent, top 28 Golf Hotel.
Top 28 Golf Hotel, descent flight level 350.
When ready to descend below 350, top 28 Golf Hotel.
Top 28 Golf Hotel, descend now, flight level 350, continue Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Descent below 350, Unicom, top 38 Golf Hotel, take it easy, good night.
Forgot where I was saying.
On Trans 5 to Hotel, we're back with you again.
Welcome back. Ryanair 1202.
So yeah, we can.
Ryanair 102, go ahead.
Spag and I.
Yeah, 1202, did you disconnect?
Yeah, sorry, I had a problem with my network actually.
Copy, nobody's you're identified again.
Sure, thank you.
Right, before it gets too late for me, as soon as the passengers in the
That's
back,
for
passengers in the back are getting a cup of tea. Next time I get a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, so do excuse me. I'm going to make myself a room.
Easy 7 Whiskey Kilo,
Easy 76 Whiskey Kilo, descent flight level 350.
Declare level 350,
Euro West Bonjour, Shanks 232, yeah, Canadian Visa, with you, flight level 233, climb flight level 380.
Shanks 23 Juliet, Euro Control West, good evening, Squawk 0601.
0601, Shanks 23 Juliet.
Speedbird 455, back on frequency.
Welcome back.
Mic off.
Contact with 504 descent flight level 240, report passing flight level 280.
But they're on a 4420,
Hello, control, this is Easyjet good Alpha Whiskey.
Easyjet Delta Whiskey, that was cut, say again.
You are now inbound to Murdoch and climb into file level 350, EC27 Delta Whiskey.
EC27 Delta Whiskey, Hero Control West identified, climb flight level 350.
Climb file level 350, E27 Delta Whiskey. Easy 76 Whiskey Kilo.
Easy 76 Whiskey Kilo, continue to come 122.8, no further ATC, bye-bye.
Thank you.
Shamrock 746 request descent.
Shamrock 746, contact Madrid 133.75, goodbye.
133.75, goodbye.
Back. Looks like it's just us up here at the moment. There isn't too much air traffic control of any traffic really around us at all. We've got a Thompson and a Shamrock, which are probably almost they're a long way south east of us. We're making good time.
Thompson 60 Victor, contact Madrid 133.75, good day.
133.75, 60 Victor.
Guessing fairly soon coming up on Portugal control, which I believe will be on 133.75. That's what we're on already.
China X23 Juliet, you're control west, good evening, identified, climb flight level 380.
Air traffic control, Air China 3823 squawk 0540, maintain flight level 330, with you.
And China 3823, you're control west, hello, identified.
There's today's t-shirt. I'm a pilot. Frightening, isn't it?
Jet 1504, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, have a good landing, bye-bye. Jet 1504, Mike, unit request descent, please. Stand by 1504, 1504. Jet 1504. AC46 Mike Juliet, descent flight level 240.
Flight level 240, DC46 Mike Juliet.
Just checking our step climb recording at just after Toliss.
Voltavia 5535, top of the set intent of the commands.
Voltavia 5535, copy. Voltavia 5535, when ready, descent flight level 240.
When ready to 40, Voltavia 5535. Showing 230, I'll be right back.
Roger. Break, Karam 1501, your control west, hello, squawk 0622.
Eurowest Control, good evening, Skyways 15 Alpha Mike is a Boeing 737-800 at flight level 340, 33 from your airspace, south of Portugal inbound Faro, entering your airspace at Ansel, Skyways 15 Alpha Mike.
Skyways 1548, your control west, hello, squawk 0674.
Squawk 0674, 15 Alpha, 1548.
Excuse me, a bit of a cough.
Juliet back in the flight deck.
Welcome back.
So, while we've got a bit of time while we're out here, let's have a look at LPMA, because this is quite a tricky approach. So the arrival, I believe we are on a Lindro Charlie. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, okay, so it's this one. Okey-dokey. So we come down.
Skyways 1548, your control west, identified, report ready for descent.
Copy that, we'll report when ready for descent, Skyways 1548.
39 Delta, Hotel contact Madrid 133.75, Mike, Maaskonisch passeren, ik zie je. Delta Hotel.
39 Delta Hotel.
39 Delta Hotel, contact Madrid 133.75, Mike, Maaskonisch passeren, ik zie je.
Over to Madrid 133.75. Visszajövök én még a leszállásra. See you.
See you. verify that arrival information for you, but you can continue descent flight level 240 and Unicom 122 decimal 8, correct?
Descent 240 and go to Unicom 122 decimal 8. Thank you for that. Let's go. It's 1548.
MA532.
Easy 46 Mike Juliet, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye. Easy 46 Mike Juliet, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 128, thank you very much, good evening, 46 Mike Juliet.
Canada 1501, sorry for the delay. Unit control west identified. Proceed direct to Golf, Uniform Echo, Romeo Echo.
Director PK ready.
That's fantastic, so that's exactly the route in. Happy with that. So we'll pick up the Lidro. We come down to about 418, which is there. And then it'll be up to the runway for the RMP arrival. And we can then bring up the airport. Should be good to go. 123, I thought we could be on 125, which is the one you have to circle around. So it could be an easier approach of the two. It's still pretty tricky, you probably get a lot of crosswind. Great. Everything corresponds to what it should be in the flight plan. Go back to the maps.
Close Avian 5535 for 18240, condition for descent.
Close 5535, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Close Avian 5535, descent, thank you for your great service, bye-bye.
Hoping in the not too distant future he'll give us a climb up to flight level 370, step climb up. Issues on board, got some quite satisfied customers. We've got an 81% satisfaction at the moment. A lot of it's going to be down to the landing, I think, how it goes on the landing. Pilot's life.
Delta, continue Unicom 122.8, see you next time, bye-bye.
Quinto Delta will continue on Unicom. Thanks for the nice evening and shortcut. Bye.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, our pilot's life little map showing us where we are, just sort of coming down onto the northern westerly coast of Spain. And then we start heading down towards Portugal. We don't actually fly over Portugal by the looks of it. Yeah, we are going to Portuguese territory.
Control West, good evening. Volta 25 Alpha Yankee, flight level 230 for 340.
Volta 25 Alpha Yankee, Euro Control West, good evening, Squawk 0660.
Sorry, squawk is 0660, Volta 25 Alpha Yankee, thank you.
Euro Control West, good evening. Alitalia 208 with you climbing 360, heading Akuti.
Alitalia 208, Euro Control West, good evening, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Alitalia 208.
Got other passengers in the back complimenting on the view. The view is fantastic, they say. It's nice to have a little bit of weather, but not stuff that's throwing you out of your seat. We are over water at the moment, over the sea, so no ortho to be seen.
Air China 3823 confirm, descend to flight level 260.
China 2, correction 3823, descent flight level 240.
Descend to 240.
Euro Control West, very good evening. Transavia 132 kilo with you inbound Okabi, climbing out 250 for 340.
I have
Transavia 123, correction 132 kilo, Euro Control West, good evening, Squawk 0676.
Squawk 0676, Transavia 132 kilo.
Euro Control West, good evening. Let's again 9454, level 340 with you.
Lands again, correction 9454, Euro Control West, good evening, identified.
I have downloaded some Madeira scenery where we're going to. Not overly convinced it's particularly good scenery, but we did download some just so that we've got something there.
Volunteer 25 Alpha Yankee, Euro Control West, identified, climb flight level 340.
Level 340, Volta 25 Alpha Yankee, thank you. Airport Gal 1741, request Easyjet.
Portugal 1741, descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240, Airport Gal 1741.
Leipzig 9454.
Yes, go ahead, Leipzig 9454.
9454, I will need you at an odd flight level, so either flight level 350 or 370 or 330.
So we use 350 Leipzig 9454.
Excellent. Leipzig 9454, 9454, coming with the flight level 350.
Climb level 350 Leipzig 95454.
Have a quick check on the details for the destination. QNH is going to be 1022. Temperature on the ground
Maintain the flight level 240, Air China 3823.
20.
China 3823, contact Lisbon approach 119.1, bye-bye.
Looks like we've got some rain as well.
119.1.
Follow the 25 Alpha Yankee, contact Maastricht 135.45.
Air traffic control, Air China 3823, confirm 119.1. There is no further air traffic control.
Stand by.
Hold up, ready.
China 3823, they seem to have disconnected, so continue the code 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye.
Follow the 25 Alpha Yankee. Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta, contact Madrid 133.75, bye-bye.
Let's drink on 133.75. Thanks ever so much for your time and services this evening. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Easyjet 1 Whiskey Delta.
Berlin 566, welcome to Madrid. Taxi to stand Tango 14 via taxiway Alpha and gate 2. Ryanair 2 Uniform November, wind count clear for takeoff, 36 left.
This is Portugal controls. This is... Control, we're with you, passing Coral, flight 350, Easy 81, Whiskey Delta.
Easy 81 Whiskey Delta, good evening, radar identified, flight level 350, continue as fine.
Continue as far, Easy 81, Whiskey Delta.
QC9 at Delta Hotel, we are back in the cockpit.
9 Delta Hotel, thank you. Beauty 9 Delta Hotel, expect Bailen 1 Zulu arrival for runway 31. Ryanair 2 Uniform November, conflict squawking Charlie 4411.
Sorry about that, should be Charlie 441, Ryanair 2 Uniform November.
Ryanair 2 Uniform November, thank you, identified, continue climbing, flight level 380.
Can you climb up 380, ring 2 Uniform November?
Channel 746, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Thailand 1.
Channel 746, continue best heading, clear to ILS, runway 30, report established. Jet 1504, right heading 035.
Captain Geo, good morning, sir. Glad to have you aboard. Thanks for joining. We are on our way down to Madeira. We're on Van Zip and we're in the little Toliss A319. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Channel 746, 3000 feet.
Got our coffee. Some cheers. Heading off to work.
Easyjet Delta Hotel. Am I correct in saying Thailand 1 Zulu,
Unlucky,
runway 31?
Between customers, aren't
Beauty 9 Delta Hotel, affirm.
Thank you. Easyjet Delta Hotel.
Don't work too hard, that's what we say in the UK. But thanks for joining, thanks for popping along. Giving us a shout out.
Jet 1504, left heading 335.
And a quick shout if you didn't see it earlier. I'm a pilot. Frightening, isn't it?
Jet 1504, descend to 4,500 feet, QNH 1019er. Thanks for this night evening, bye. Everlane 566, clear to lead the frequency, flight plan terminated at 1943, see you. Thank you, bye. Jet 1504, clear to ILS, runway 30, report established. Channel 746, winds calm, clear to land, runway 30.
Clear to land with 30 and away with the car. Security showing 15 knots, good. Yeah, we
Channel 746, copy. Jet 1504, did you copy weather report from Channel 746?
Yeah, 7 down 15 or 5,000.
Getting some weather reports there on the descent down. Luckily we're flying over that at the moment. We're even further out though, so our weather report says very calm.
Charlie 1504, copy, continue approach.
How do I turn the traffic on now? I've got the traffic on. Been away from this aircraft for a while. How do I put the traffic on? Right, coming up there, should be the coast of America, northwesterly coast of Spain. Yeah, Spain. We're going to have to see how this approach goes and how the landing goes. There will say the flight I did with the SPAC yesterday. We had some problems with the reversers. I couldn't get the reversers to kick in. So we actually did do a go around.
Juliet Kilo Kilo 5246, muy buenas tardes. Está fuera de mi espacio aéreo. Debería contactar con Eurocontrol Oeste en frecuencia 3525.
Not 100% sure if that's Spanish or Portuguese, but it's one of the two.
Channel 746, welcome to Bilbao. Taxi to stand number 2 via Tango and Bravo. Break. Tomjet 1504, clear to land, runway 30. Winds calm.
I've got to spot my head because the light's too bright, or spot my head because the light's not bright enough. Not really bright enough, I don't think.
Okay, radar. Good evening. This is Easy27 Delta Whiskey.
Easy 81 with, sorry, last transmission, say your call sign.
Right, that's better.
Easy27 Delta Whiskey.
I've got a funny little spot.
Easy 27 Delta Whiskey, go ahead.
I'm now cruising flight level 350. Easy27 Delta Whiskey.
I haven't got a hold of it.
Easy 27 Delta Whiskey, you are under Eurocontrol West Control. Please maintain frequency 13525.
Okay, contact 135.25. Thank you. Easy27 Delta Whiskey.
Charlie 62 Victor, contact Eurocontrol West 3525 today.
25, that's 45. Thanks to you, thanks to guy.
Portugal 928, contact Eurocontrol West 3525, good day.
Contact Eurocontrol West on 135.25. Obrigado e boa tarde.
Charlie 1504, welcome to Bilbao, taxi to stand number 3 via Tango and Bravo.
It's like a nice beach down there.
EC81 Whiskey Delta, contact Eurocontrol West 3525, good day.
Over 3525, thanks ever so much for your time and services. Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
Quebec, sir, at flight level 350, request descent.
Island 1202 descent flight level 240, continue Unicom 122 decimal, good night, yeah.
Descending flight level 240 and 122.8, thank you very much. Ryanair 1202.
Nortrans 52 Hotel, we have just leveled Alpha flight level 350.
Excellent, Nortrans 52 Hotel, contact Maastricht 135 decimal 45, good night.
Can you please repeat the frequency for Nortrans 52 Hotel?
Frequency 135 decimal 45, good night.
Roger, 135 decimal 45 for Nortrans 52 Hotel, thank you.
Eurocontrol West. Good evening, Air Portugal 928, flying outbound top 2 at flight level 360 with you.
Air Portugal 928, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, identified.
Eurocontrol West, we're with you inbound DMOS flight level 350, Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
Oh, Easyjet Whiskey Delta, is Madrid closing?
He handed me off to you. Easy81 Delta.
Oh, fair enough, then Easyjet Whiskey Delta, Eurocontrol West, identified, and I see you have a step climb to flight level 370, do you wish to take it?
Yeah, we can take that step climb to flight level 370, Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
Excellent, in that case, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Easy81 Whiskey Delta.
Good evening, base again. Is Duty 9 at Delta Hotel with you, flight level 410, inbound Adnan.
Beauty 9 at Delta Hotel, Eurocontrol West now. Hello, identified.
I thought it was a little bit of an early handoff he gave me, but still got a bit of a way to go on the flight yet. As I say, we're just inbound DMOS now, so got to flight level 370 over there for a little while.
Eurocontrol, good evening.
Eurocontrol West, very good evening to you, Ryanair 888, flight level 280, inbound Meros.
And at 888, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, Squawk 0641.
Squawk 0641, Ryanair 888.
366 uniform, flight level 228, land flight level 374.
Spread 366 uniform, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, identified, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Flight level 370, 366 uniform.
Eurocontrol, good evening, Shamrock 27 Mike Golf with you, flight level 410, inbound Shikari.
And Shamrock 27 Mike Golf, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, identified.
Charles.
Speedbed calling, I cannot see that, I'll call you back.
Coming in on runway 23.
Eurocontrol, stay with 490 uniform.
Which means we're coming in from
Go ahead.
that direction from
490 uniform.
EGKK.
350.
Spare 490 uniform, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, identified. Maintain flight correction, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Final 330, stay with 490 uniform.
Etihad 072, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, squawk 0634.
View off the right wing. Just looking out over towards the Atlantic there. And I believe the structure C will be flying over.
Ryanair 888.
Down here will be the Bay of Biscay, which is
Ryanair 888.
How's your message? Ryanair 888.
Yeah, Ryanair 888, we're running out of squawk codes, so you're gonna have to squawk 1000.
Roger that, squawk 1000, Ryanair 888.
Eurocontrol, Eva 24 Mike Charlie with you, climbing out of flight of 200.
Spencer from Mike Charlie, very good evening, Eurocontrol West, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370, thank you. 24 Mike Charlie. Eurocontrol, good evening, Speedbird 368, climbing flight level 212, climbing flight level 370.
368, Eurocontrol West, very good evening, identified, climb flight level 370.
Speedbird 368, climb flight level 370.
Ryanair 888, Eurocontrol West, identified, thank you very much, break, Speedbird 24 Mike Charlie, proceed direct to waypoint Lerga.
Direct Lerga, Eva 24 Mike Charlie.
Etihad 072, please squawk 0634. Etihad 072, thank you very much. You're identified, climb flight level 360.
Squawking 063.
I believe that peak is actually going up into the clouds, so that is a rather large peak down there. From what I can make out.
QT9 Delta Hotel requesting descent.
QT and the Delta Hotel, descent flight level 340.
Descending flight level 340, QT9 Delta Hotel.
Negative, flight level 240.
240 even, QT9 Delta Hotel.
Eurocontrol, Shamrock 27 Michael for the request.
Unless I'm mistaken.
Shamrock 27 Michael, say again.
We have a request, can we step down to 390 for our cruise?
Absolutely, descend and maintain flight level 390.
Thank you, descend and maintain 390.
Hey, Spaggles is awake, wiping the sleep from his eyes, waking up straight onto a stream. Welcome aboard, my friend. Good morning, as my shout says. We are just over the northwestern tip of Spain, heading down towards Portugal and into Madeira. Funchal. In our Easyjet little Toliss A319. And I was just about to say, I believe that pilot, a couple of shouts back, it sounded like a female. I believe that was a lady, and that would be one of the first times I've ever heard.
Radio West, hello again, Lufty 4 Delta Fox.
A lady.
Lufty 4 Delta Florian, Eurocontrol West, hello again, identified.
This is predominantly a male.
Identificare, grazie, 4 Delta Fox.
Well, simulation. So it's good to hear. Certainly female pilots out there, so why shouldn't they be on vaccine? They have been controlled. I know there's some on pilot edge, there's 1 or 2 on pilot edge who do controlling. But as I say, it's certainly the first time I've ever heard a pilot on vaccine who I'm pretty convinced was a lady. See if we hear her again. You can have your thoughts. Let's try and work out who it was. Fantastic. So can we... Yes, I think Ryanair 7 Golf Golf. is female. So if we've got any other female flight attendants on board, there are female pilots out there as well on BANSIM. I'm not going to say her name.
Euro Control, good evening, Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo passing 215 inbound freight.
Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo, Euro Control West, very good evening, identified, climb flight level 390, receiver.
I'm level 390, Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo.
Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo, proceed direct waypoint Ballad.
Proceed direct Ballad for Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo.
I was saying to the crowd earlier, Spag, and I want to give you a shout out because excellent flight yesterday in our little duo co-pilot. I don't want to spoil too much because I'm sure we're going to line something up soon where we try and get it to stream. Maybe if we can get your side live streaming and mine, we can show both sides. But yeah, I don't want to spoil too much. Thank you very much, sir, for a very enjoyable flight yesterday.
Control West, good evening. Again, we'll clear to Alpha Yankee, flight level 340.
Volunteer 25 Alpha Yankee, Euro Control West, hello, identified.
So we'll be leaving the coast of Spain soon. So, Portugal. So Vigo.
I'm running 4 Echo Romeo, request 20 minutes away from flight deck.
That's approved, call back.
Approved, and we'll call back. Thanks, Ryanair 4 Echo Romeo.
And Euro Control West, good evening again. Eurowings A2 Mike, climb 320, reaching Gillian.
Eurowings A2 Mike, hello again, identified, Euro Control West.
A2 Mike.
So we'll be a bit of scenery, a bit coastline as we go flying further down, but it will slowly, steadily fade away. Enjoy it while you can, it won't be there for long. Not until we get to our destination now at Madeira. So I've nearly finished my coffee. I'm sure Spags has gone off to get his morning brew. If he hasn't done, he should have done. You're authorised to go and get your morning brew, Spag. Captain's in control, should we say?
Speaker 419 and 0 for the ATC, Unicom 122, decimal 8, see you next time, bye.
Unicom Spirit 419, thanks, good night.
You too.
Right, they're losing a little bit of satisfaction. Should we send the old drinks trolley round as soon as we've authorised Spag to go and make a cup of teas? Won't let him know that we're making a whole cabin full. Cup of tea for the whole cabin, please, Spag. Tea and coffees. Cheese on toast, now you're talking. Nice protein-filled breakfast.
Volunteer 25 Alpha Yankee, stand by.
We actually did the in-flight.
Volunteer 25 Alpha Yankee, proceed direct Lima, Uniform Lima, and descend flight level 240.
Direct Lima, Uniform Lima, flight level 240, Volunteer 25 Alpha Yankee.
Out of Chicago 087, you just left my airspace, so continue Unicom 122 decimal 8 over the ATC at this time, bye.
halfway now.
MQT 9 Delta Hotel, no further ATC, Unicom 122 Desperate, jag ser på Ashted Kivano Kishvisla.
Wow, so this guy speaks some languages.
122 Decimal for QT 9 Delta Hotel, köszönöm szépen, lássuk még véget, szia!
Perhaps it is Portuguese, I don't know. Making me hungry now, thinking of cheese on toast stores. I was thinking maybe some scrambled eggs on toast, but... Captain's hungry. I have to press the old purser's stewardess button so I can get some in-flight food mealage. Thanks for joining, boys and girls, ladies and gents. It's glad to have you aboard. It's a very good morning from the captain up front. I suppose we could have a little, let's give a little... Can we give an address? No, it doesn't sound like it. Okay. So, it did say in the program menus you can actually record your own sound. So I'll have a look into this self-loading cargo and recording my own sound files, and then we can have me chat away to the passengers and crew. We'll see how that goes. Spagos has picked up his SSD and ended up buying an aircon unit as well. Ah well, keep the wife happy, keep the place cool. We like a cool spag. Good stuff. Glad you got the SSD. Can always help you out. Captain Gio's jumped back in the cabin. Good morning. Oh, he's having lunch now. Thanks for joining. Thanks for dropping back. We are kind of halfway now, Gio. Well over Spain. Looking, well, Portugal's off to our left.
Your Control West, good evening, Easy 35
missing out on some joke here.
flight level 200.
Woof woof.
Easy 35 Papa Hotel, your Control West, good evening, Squawk 0644.
0644, Easy 35 Papa Hotel.
Portugal would be off out there somewhere. Oh, what's this, Gio? Got your airport badge today. You've now got to stop
Easy
and go.
35 Papa Hotel, your Control West, very good evening, identified, climb flight level 360.
I'm flight level 360, Easy 35 Papa Hotel, good evening.
So it's not airside support, you're doing refueling. Wow, man, that would be so cool. Good job, my friend. Glad you've secured that, that's awesome. Man, we're going to get some close-up shots from you, are we? Real world close-up shots from Mr. Gio. Don't know, is there any kind of...
Easy 35 Papa Hotel.
Is there any kind of restrictions on whether you're allowed to take a camera out on duty with you? I'm guessing to some degree they would like you to do filming, so if anything, you've got record of it, should we say. Good or bad.
Here, so hello again, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha passing followed with 300.
But 79 Kilo Alpha, your Control West, good evening, identified, continue flying.
Take a line follow 320, Ryanair 79 Kilo Alpha.
Shamrock 34 Yankee New Squawks at Squawk 1000.
I'm wondering if this guy's going to give us some sort of approach.
Air Control West, Transavia 132 kilo, request away from flight deck for 5 minutes. Transavia 132 kilo, 5 minutes approved, report back. Roger, report back when ready.
135 Alpha Yankee, request for descent.
135 Alpha Yankee, Martin Unicom, 122, that's flight, have a good one, bye-bye.
We're switching to Unicom, have a great evening, bye-bye.
Shamrock 34 Yankee, Euro Control.
Go ahead for Shamrock 34 Yankee.
Shamrock 34 Yankee, new squawk, set squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Shamrock 34 Yankee.
Lufty 4 Delta 5 Florian, you can go over to Maastricht again, 135.45, noch schöner und bis bald.
Peter, gute Nacht. 35454, then Fox 4.
Tschüss.
Tschüss, Matthias.
Don't forget to clean the windshield, Gio. I'm just trying to comprehend how you clean the windshield on an aircraft without building a scaffolding. Make sure you're just refueling them, Gio. No firing them up and take them out for a quick spin in the circuit. I don't know, have you got your licence? You got a flying licence? One step at a time. Man, that would be so cool. I used to, many years ago, I used to work. Spag says it's a big bloody ladder. Good luck with that. What I used to do years and years ago when I did used to do a bit of courier driving around London. At the end of the day, one of the last things I used to have to do was go and drop all the international mail off. Oh, Gio, careful, my friend. You know what Nightbot can be like. Sorry, bud. She's very temperamental. But yeah, when I used to do courier driving, I got to drive the last thing at night. I used to have to go into the Heathrow airport and go and drop off the international packages at the international terminal, the international cargo terminal. So I used to know all the little ins and outs, back roads all through Heathrow Airport to get to the cargo terminal. And yeah, driving up that close to aircraft, it was awesome. I loved it. It's kind of one of the things that really enthralled me to get involved in flight simulators back in the day. I mean, I was kind of into them already, but to get up close and personal to such a big aircraft, especially around Heathrow, you know, Heathrow's always been busy airspace, so. I do remember for the aeroplane films, Smags, there was a whole lot of funny things in those aeroplane movies. Leslie Nielsen, blow up autopilots. God, I can't remember what was the guy's name who played the main part. I can't remember his. But he was quite funny. He was a retired policeman when he was going home to see his family or something, and then it just ended up being the plane ride for him.
Eurowings 82 Mike, correction, Eurowings 82 Mike, contact Maastricht 135.45 per
13545, Peter and Matthias, have a great evening. Thank you for the service. Bye bye.
Tschüss, gute Nacht.
Just a lot of Atlantic out to our right there, a whole lot of sea until we get to America, basically. A few islands in between, but not a lot.
Air Control West, Transavia 132 kilo, deck and flight deck.
Welcome back.
control speed with 490 uniform.
Go ahead.
Can we climb to our final cruise of 350?
You fought 330, but if you wish 350, that's doable. So climb and maintain 350.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure who's changed that, but we filed for 35, speedbird 490 uniform.
Roger that. Well, in that case, you can climb and maintain flight level 350, that's fine.
Flight level 350, speedbird 490 uniform.
As I was mentioning earlier, I did download some freeware scenery for Madeira. I don't know if there's been changes locally. I know the airport used to go out on stilts at either end. Where they extended the airport, they had to build it out on huge great stilts out to the sea, which made it an extraordinarily challenging approach because everything but the runway, the threshold of the runway was 300 or 400 feet below the runway. So I used to play havoc with the aircraft instrument systems because effectively the aircraft thought you were coming in at one level, but the runway was
Your control is low, we're on the go 21 nautical miles away from Falcon, passing for the 320 to 360.
It's an interesting approach anyway.
Station calling, gesture call sign, please.
Wales 09 Golf Uniform.
Well, 09 Golf Uniform, your control west, hello, good evening, squawk 0617.
0617, then Golf Uniform.
Canam 3607, your control west, very good evening, squawk 0604. 0604.
One of Spag's best experiences walking out to a 747 past the engines and walking up to the stairs. No jet bridge back in those days, and the aircraft was just awesome. Hard to believe it could get off the ground. I totally agree with you there, Spag. I mean, I remember driving through similar sort of experience driving through Heathrow and just thinking, how do these things get off the ground? They are enormous, great things, and it's one of the things now, like you say, that you can still get the feeling if you've seen an aircraft. If you're walking out towards an air bridge, you generally get to see your aircraft, but because you enter an aircraft now via the air bridge, you are kind of cocooned, should we say, from that experience of walking up to the aircraft, physically, literally walking next to it and seeing how big they are. Marvellous feat of engineering.
Euro Control, good evening. German Airlines 6571, climbing flight level 240.
German Airlines 6571, your control west, very good evening, identified, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320, German Airlines 6571.
Geo says the first aircraft he flew in was a 738 out of MTPP to Miami. Not sure what MTPP is. Is that Cancun? Oh no, that'll be. I know where that is. Is it Grant the Adams? Barbados? Possibly. I think. Haiti. Okay. My bad, but I'm trying to think what I don't actually recall what the first aircraft actually was that I flew on. I was quite young. I was probably, I'm talking 30 years ago. It was probably an early. It was probably an early 737. I can't. I don't know what it was. I remember it being a horrendously rough flight. Turbulence wasn't the word. Even the seasoned air crew who were on the flight said they'd never experienced anything like that, so my very, very, very first flight probably should have put me off for life.
Zero Control, good evening, KLM 57, Charlie, flight level 330.
Should have put me off flight.
And 57 Charlie, Zero Control, West, very good evening, identified, when ready descent flight level 150.
When ready descending flight level 150, KLM 57, Charlie.
The experience of takeoff, the experience of landing.
Zero Control, hello, North Level 63 Golf.
You know once the first time.
North 63 Golf, Zero Control, West, very good evening, identified.
You know once.
Thank you, just step out the cockpit for dinner for 10 minutes, please. North Level 63 Golf. Absolutely, enjoy your dinner and have a good one. I don't know what the wife cooked yet, but no, it's been nice. North Level 63 Golf.
My choice of breakfast, toe in the hole or Welsh rarebit. I was going to go along the same sort of lines as you had, Spags. I was thinking maybe cheese on toast, or the other one I was going to go with scrambled eggs on toast.
Will 09er Golf uniform, we have a little situation. My co-pilot just died.
The last station calling, I have no idea where you are, but that's outside of my airspace, so not my responsibility.
Well, I'm the co-pilot with, yeah, you'll probably not see me because I'm in observer mode.
What's the Gulf Energy airplane?
Where's 09er Golf uniform?
What's the IKEA code of worlds?
I'm just thinking that myself. I don't know. I'm just going to check on where my descent is. Right, so we start descending towards after Pecky. Or after Telmu, but before Pecky. So we've got a little while to go yet. Well, I'm wondering if they were doing a co-pilot flight, a smart co-pilot flight, because he's saying he's in observer mode and he knows the call sign. My guess is the pilot was connected and this guy was flying as a co-pilot, and what's happened is his pilot has disconnected, and now effectively he's sort of left just hanging in the air. He's like, oh my goodness, I'm in controlled airspace, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm in control of the aircraft. What the goodness do I do now? But luckily enough, because he's in observer mode, he's not actually seen, so he could have just kept quiet, disconnected. That's my sort of take on it, or guess on it. But it could, it's an interesting take on Smart Co-Pilot, I think. It's not something I don't like putting emergencies on that. First time I've heard that a co-pilot's deceased. I'll get some rock solid frames here. I don't know if you can just see it up in the top left. I'm rocking at 50 frames per second, and that's running everything. Toliss.
Shamrock 34 Yankee, contact London 132.6, good night.
Yeah, it's a bit.
132.6 for the Shamrock 34 Yankee, thank you.
Like I say, I'm guessing he's just been left hanging in midair and he's worried. Yeah, it's a bad way to turn. But maybe he means my co-pilot's died, as in died and disconnected. I don't know. Interesting. Right, I'm getting a little bit thirsty. It's 8:30, so please excuse me. I'm going to make myself even more thirsty. I'm going to get an alcoholic drink. So, bear with me a second, I shall be back.
Eurocontrol West, left again 9454, requesting descent flight level 240.
That's again 9454, descent flight level 240.
Descent level 240, left again 9454.
Ryanair 700 Kilo Alpha, contact London 132.6, good night to you.
Got the Coca-Cola, I've got a little bit of vodka, well quite a lot of vodka, I must admit. Spags is probably looking at that thinking, geez,
Portugal 928, contact mass 3135.45, good night.
vodka at 9 o'clock in the morning, well you have to remember it's 8:30 in the evening. Yes, I do like a pint of vodka and cola. You've still got quite a lot of flight to go. That's my excuse. Cheers. Oh, that's very strong with only one can in it. Wowzers. Need more cola in there. My vodka, blue Smirnoff. So most people have probably drunk red Smirnoff, which is single distilled. Not the nicest vodkas you'll drink. Blue Smirnoff, triple distilled, and yeah, just a different class of vodka. I did try. Our good friend explained. You want some vodka in your cuppa? That'll get you going for the day, Spags. We need to get you on that SSD upgrade later. I'll have to give you my, I gave you my, I think you've got my details to get me on WhatsApp. So if you need to, if your computer gets into a state that you can't boot it, call me on WhatsApp. Excuse me, got a cough coming. Right, so we're all sorted out. I think if anyone who didn't see, I said I've got all the plans ready. So we're coming on a, what did I say, a Lidro. Anyway, we come into Lidro, we come down to 532.
Shall be right. 562 Victor, when ready, descent flight level 340, continue to come 122 destination, London West is offline, bye-bye.
Flight level 240 when ready, and
2-3.
flight 26.
Fairly straightforward. Right, what, giving her a little shout out there, saves me doing it. Have you boys and girls, ladies and gents, let me show you one of the silly things. Let's show you this. The oversized princess crown, even. That doesn't come out very well because it's kind of green. Falls into my paper bag on my head. I think I showed that one the other day. put these on me through a donation with a face mask. If you go to the donations face mask link, you can actually...
KLM 57 Charlie contact, Zurich approach 135.225, goodbye.
135.225 for KLM 57 Charlie, bye.
So yeah, that's me with the VR headset on. One of the crazy little things you can do with Streamlabs OBS. There's loads and loads and loads and loads of other face masks aside from those.
Ryanair AAA, contact master 135.45, good day.
Oh, let's just double check.
Switching 135.45, Ryanair AAA. Let's again, 90454, requesting further descent.
Let's go 9454, continue descent flight level 200 and Unicom 122 decimal 8, good night.
Level 200 and switch Unicom, let's again 9454. Thank you for service, bye bye. Your control, good evening, let's again 36 Charlie X-ray, level 226, climb level 240.
Let's again 36 Charlie X-ray, your control, West Medical evening, identified, climb flight level 340.
7340, let's again 36 Charlie X-ray.
First sim was very, very strong. So just keep an eye. Nothing really around us. There is apparently a departure heading out of Funchal. So I don't know why I've been calling it Palmer. I don't think it is Palmer, is it? Palmer, I'm not sure. I haven't got any online ATC down there. There is some ATC off to our left at Portugal's main airport, I believe. Which will be Lima, Papa, Tango, Lisbon. Make departures to arrivals, so they'll be off. Right way off down there to our left. Can't see any of it. Probably the next land we'll see will be as we come in into Porto Santo. Our approach brings us in over Porto Santo and then down onto the approach into Madeira.
Euro Control, good evening, Speedbird 410, Mike with you.
Speedbird 410, Mike, your control, West Valley, good evening, Squawk 7716.
Squawk 7716, Speedbird 410, Mike. KLM 1501, requesting descent.
KLM 1501, descent flight level 240.
Descent flight level 240, KLM 1501.
SPF 410, Mike, your control West identified, climb flight level 410, correction, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, Speedbird 410, Mike.
It's a bit fast though, it's a bit slower.
Control, Boeing 908.
Boeing 908325, but I would love it if you could squawk Charlie, please.
Fair comment.
Control continuing, control 68, Mike, with you, climbing flight level 310.
Control Italia 38, Mike, Control West, very good evening, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, control 78, Mike.
Canam 1501, continue, Unicom 122 decimal 8, very good evening, goodbye.
28, scale of 1501, thank you for good and bye-bye. Boeing 908, jumping now.
Boeing 908, thank you very much, Control West, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Boeing 908.
Canam 2607. KLM 2607.
Sorry, excuse me. Carry me.
KLM 2607, could you check if your altimeter is correction set standard?
Yeah, it is. It's on standard.
Thank you very much.
It's not going to be... Well, it's going to be a little while until we begin top descent.
KLM 2607.
Yeah?
KLM 2607, you seem to have descended now to flight level 350. What's the reason?
I'm having a little trouble with autopilot experience right now.
Fair enough, call me back when you're flight level 360 standard.
Copy.
This guy seems very clued up on his air traffic control. Hats off to the boys and girls of ATSIM.
Aero Control, good evening, Japan Airline 3657 with you.
Japan Airline 3657, you are below my airspace, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
To the guys and girls who do the controlling.
Aero Control, Ethiopian 072, starting descent to Barcelona.
Roger, Tiat 072, descent flight level 250.
It's difficult to talk in between as well. But I would just like to say that all the boys and girls from ATSIM, they
Spanair 5246.
Big hats off, a big thank you for their time and their services.
Spanair 5246.
Flying is one thing, controlling is something else.
Spanair to correction 5246.
I've done a bit of controlling and it is a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. With the right person it can be a great deal of fun, but it can also be very, very stressful. There's quite a few probably necessary
Contact Italia 38, Mike, control west identified, climb maintain flight level 310.
There's usually quite a lot.
Flight level 310, cargo 678 Mike.
There's usually quite a lot of people who want help, and more help than you can ideally give them in
Excuse me, 24 Mike Charlie, when ready descent flight level 240.
When ready to descend flight level 240, speed of 24 Mike Charlie.
Bearing 908, control west identified, climb flight level 350.
But I consider it being like a road user. It's always good to see the road from other people's view. Like I used to ride push bike. I've ridden motorbikes. I used to be a pedestrian. So the push biking.
Your control west EG34 X-ray Romeo, just passing through 24,500, type A320, and we're just over inbound.
gave me the most
Easy
insight.
34 X-ray Romeo, very good evening, Euro Control West, squawk
Driving on the roads.
0651.
Basically, if you're on the road, you've
0651 Easy X-ray Romeo.
on the road.
Falcon Italia 38 Mike, proceed
Like I
direct
say, it's good to
Basco.
know from air traffic control side how it works.
Proceed direct Basco, Mike.
I don't think air traffic control is for everybody. It certainly takes a lot more learning than the flying side of it. Because you have to know every single different procedure from the direction the aircraft are coming in from. And it's just it's a thankless task. That's how I'm going to describe it. There's a lot of people who expect a lot from air traffic control and then give very little thanks when they're done. So, if you are flying on VATSIM, don't forget to give the controller a thanks for their time and their services they're doing. I'm getting paid for it. So my little cheers to the VATSIM services. Thank you, ladies and gents, boys and girls, the VATSIM control towers. Some nice clouds there coming from active sky.
Easy 34 X-ray Romeo, Euro Control West identified, ground flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Easy X-ray Romeo.
Victor Alpha 11 outside of my airspace, continue to combat into decimator appropriate frequency. Good night. Alitalia 208, continue with London 132.6, buonasera.
Thank you, we'll go to London 132, thank you very much, buonasera.
Speedbird 366, uniform ready for descent? Speedbird 366, uniform descent, flight level 240. That's level 240, Speedbird 366, uniform.
Getting ever closer now. 200, I think it was about 240 nautical miles to the top of descent. Yeah, 240 nautical miles. There's that ring there. It's Pecky, just about Pecky in our descent. So we'll need to start thinking about our descent very soon. I'm actually going to take a quick time out, seeing as we've got a little bit of time. I'm going to take a quick time out, have a quick bathroom break, grab myself a quick snack. I shall be back. Excuse me.
Ethiopian 070, Monitor Unicron 122, decimate, have a wonderful evening, bye. Ethiopian 072.
Say again, please.
Ethiopian 070, you're descending out of my airspace, Monitor Unicron 122, decimate, bye.
Problem understanding what you're trying to say. Will you send me a text for that, please? Euro Control West, hello, good evening. Unit Wings
Wings 4 Tango Papa, you control west, hello, good evening, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Euro Wings 4 Tango Papa.
Charlie, run at full Papa Echo, fly level 2, T1, fly level 3, 6 rest distance.
And Charlie
Full
Checklist,
Papa
good
Echo,
morning, good morning.
you control west, good
Good
evening,
morning,
stand by.
thank you for joining.
Full Papa Echo, squawk 0600.
0600, Ryanair, full Papa Echo.
We seem to be getting a fuel imbalance.
Cardex, Italia 3, might continue with Maastricht 135.45, good night. Cardex, Italia.
Go ahead, this is Italia 3, 1.
Trade mic contact Maastricht 135.45, good night.
135.45, continue to Italia 3, 1.
Speedbird 3680, request descent.
Speedbird 3680, send flight level 240.
A bit of a fuel imbalance there, but should be fine. Hope you're well. Checklist. We descended down into Madeira very, very shortly. I've actually just making myself a quick snack and a quick bath.
Charles. Welcome back.
Euro West Control, Euro Control West, sorry, good evening, this is FedEx 184, passing flight level 250, climbing to flight level 280.
FedEx 184, Euro Control West, good day, squawk 0642.
Squawk 6042, FedEx 194.
FedEx 184, negative, squawk 0642, 0642.
0642, FedEx 194.
Spinner 5246, Euro Control. FedEx 184, identified, continue climb flight level 280.
Continue to flight level 280, FedEx 194.
Euro Wings 4 Tango Papa, request 5 minutes.
Last station calling, say again.
Euro Wings 4 Tango Papa, request only 5 minutes.
Go ahead, call back.
Calling back, 4 Tango Papa, thank you.
KLM 1937, Euro Control West, very good evening, identified. Tanzania 132 kilo, contact Maastricht 135.45, good night.
13545 for Maastricht, and thank you very much.
Charlie 132 kilo.
Uniform, ready to start the test.
366 uniform, continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, then have a good time, bye-bye.
Unicom 122 lane, 366 uniform, thanks, bye-bye.
Spreading for Mike Charlie North for the ATC, Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Unicom 1228, thank you for the service, good night to you. Speedbird 24, Mike Charlie back.
SBR 368 no further ATC, Unicom 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, speedbird 368, bye-bye.
Air Control West, Bologna 01, Uniform Zulu with you, overhead.
Bologna 01, Uniform Zulu, Euro Control West, very good evening, score 0607.
0607 on the box, Air Bologna 01, Uniform Zulu.
West, good evening, Easy 15 Fox Alpha, Winnie Central 1130.
Easy 15 Fox Alpha, Euro Control West, very good evening, identified.
Air Control West, FedEx 194.
Go ahead.
Sir, could I start my descent as soon as possible with a relatively low vertical speed, like 1,000, 1,500? I have bad experiences with big descents.
No worries, whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Okay, sir, then if you don't mind, I would like to start right now. That is 194.
FedEx 198 for descent flight level 200, and you can continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sending flight level 200.
It looks like we are slowly leaking fuel. Very slowly. We need to land as soon as possible. Okie dokie. This could make things interesting. Way out over the sea. There's no real going back, it's only going forward. We should have enough fuel, I'll put plenty on. We are going to need to start descending relatively quickly. Relatively soon, should we say. So QNH, our destination is 1021.
Caram 1937, when ready, descent flight level 230, level like Heathrow. Hello, 1937, when ready, descent flight level 230, leveled by Heathrow. No worries, your control west is closing very shortly, so just for information.
Okay, thank you.
Running down the 08 descent flight level 240 and continue with Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
fuel issue will be coming from one of the two add-ons that I'm using, either a pilot's life or self-loading cargo. So it's
Zero Control West, FedEx 194, switching to Unicom. Thank you very much for the service. Good evening.
Bye-bye.
It makes it interesting, adds some differences in. Doesn't make it just a repetitive flight between point A to point B. You will get issue, you will get problems. Could be aircraft problems, could be passenger problems, could be crew problems. As I'm guessing at this precise moment, I'm thinking we've had a little bit of a fuel leak from our left wing. So currently, we're actually...
All stations currently on my frequency monitor. Unicom 122.8, Zero Control West is now closing. Thank you very much and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Thanks for that.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So right, we're over to Unicom. We can begin our descent at our own discretion now. Which is good, which is good. Wish us luck, boys and girls. Let's hope we've got enough fuel. It's very, very close. We're dumping fuel out of our left wing faster. Well, no, 50. Yeah, we're a little bit lighter on the left wing than we are on the right. Which is a bit odd. I'm not sure why it's doing that. We'll find out upon landing, I'm sure. Small. About half a ton we've lost at the moment, I think. Yeah, can't see it anywhere. Just hope it doesn't get any worse. Just under 160 nautical miles to the top of the set. Yeah. So, ideally going to go down to 3,000 by the looks of it. Could do 2. We'll go with 2.5. 2.5. Don't need it just yet. I think, as I mentioned before, the first point of land will come in over. It's actually Porto, I think it's Porto Santo it's called. Actually, I'm going to get her off and go into there. Yeah. See up here, there's Porto Santo, which will be MA536, MA534. before, you can just see there's 536. So as we hit those, we have the island off water centre. If we make it that far, let's hope we've got enough fuel to make it that long. For a go around, that's for sure. I'm actually beginning to wonder if we didn't fill up at the beginning. So we should have more fuel than that. I thought I did I was pretty sure I put more fuel in than that, didn't we? To do a bit of cheating there. Didn't see that. Plenty of fuel now, plenty of fuel. I don't think we were going to make it with what we had. I'm 99% sure we won't make it. I've still got quite a lot of vodka. So you get for having a pint of vodka, Mark. It's not a full pint in there. But I do still think we've got that fuel leak, so there's every chance we could still not have enough fuel. See when we've had enough fuel. So we're on about 1,000, 2.6. So put a bit extra in, put about 1.6 extra in. And once we hit the descent, we'll use much less fuel. That was my thought. So we might have still been alright. So we're not far off top of the descent now. Should be coming up, I think, just under 100 nautical miles now, or 80 nautical miles to top of descent. Always good, always good. Still hoping we have enough fuel. slow descent.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, you may have noticed we've begun descending to our destination. We're not expecting any delay, so we should have you on the ground in the next 20 minutes or so. If you could assist the cabin crew by tidying your tray and handing them any litter as they come around, it would be most appreciated. And make sure to fasten your seatbelt. For safety reasons, please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode until after we've landed. And please also note that the aircraft toilets will shortly be out of use. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, so you are free to move around the cabin. However, please know that we do recommend you fasten your seatbelt at all times.
Let you wander around for a little bit longer.
Thank you.
I'm going to turn them back on again very shortly. One of the passengers in the back there was complaining they couldn't use one of the toilets. That was the self-loading cargo add-on. So it's an external add-on. Two external add-ons were running on this flight, one of them being Simbit World's Pilot's Life, it's called. That's the one that supplied the flight plan, flying for Easyjet as a first officer kind of thing. It's our very first job offer, our very first flight for Easyjet. And as I say, that was the first external add-on that we're using. The second external add-on that we're using is one called self-loading cargo, which is kind of gives you a passenger experience. So it's almost like there's passengers in the back that you have to take care of. You have to give them drinks, and make sure the seatbelts are on and off. And you'll get rated on the end-to-end of the flight by the passengers. Seems pretty good. This isn't any sort of review of it. If it was, I would go much more in depth of it. I was just sort of testing it out on this flight. And as I say, we are flying online and on that sim. Unfortunately, we've just been handed off to Unicom. Descent now down into Madeira for Char. Saying probably about 20 minutes time to arrival, 21 minutes, I'm not sure, yeah, probably is going to be that long. Have a bit of weather on the destination. So just coming up on Pecky, and at Pecky we're supposed to be a flight level 329. We're a little bit low below that. It's because we asked the aircraft to descend a little bit before the flight plan. Looks like we're beginning the proper descent now. Aircraft's picking up the descent path. Okay, so yeah, seatbelt signs are on now. Passengers are relatively satisfied, 74% at the moment, so it's dropped a little bit. The RNL sound view's fantastic. Not sure if there's anything more I can really do to improve the satisfaction. There's no other issues on the flight. Already, I'm not actually. I know on the stream thumbnail it did say I would be flying back from Madeira to Manchester. This flight has actually been quite a bit longer than I thought it was going to be. It's a 4-hour flight, so this will probably finish for my time. It's about 10 p.m. A little after 10 p.m. We've got about 18 minutes left in the actual flight. Basically what I was going to say, I'm not going to do the return to Manchester today. What I will do is land up at Madeira, shut down the aircraft, and I'm sure you're all aware there's another one of our very good fellow streamers will be streaming later on this evening, so I don't want to encroach on his stream time. See now Lidro coming up on the secondary flight display, so we shouldn't be too far out. Yeah, there we are, just off the nav chart. Yeah, the ones in the back complaining they can't go to the toilet. Oh well, we should have gone by now. Yes, I did notice Avioman's gone live as well. So you can watch either his stream or mine, or both at the same time. Not sure whereabouts he is on the stream. Unfortunately, I can't bring up YouTube on my channel while I'm streaming, because you'll unfortunately hear it. So, and we'll have to try and catch some time with Avioman, see if he's up for doing a smart co-pilot flight or some sort of group flight. Should try and probably coordinate something with him. I know there's been a few shouts for us moderators, I say XP11.40 1972 moderators, to get together on a group flight of some description. Okay, he's just on his checklist as well. We've got 16 minutes until our arrival. So maybe this will be a nice overlap. to Avio Man. Shout out if you haven't got his stream subscribed. Make sure to go check it out. Spag says you might join him for the second leg. Good for SC. You're thinking of joining him under Smart Co-Pilot? Is that what your question is? Shouldn't be a problem as long as one of you's got some idea of how to control any sort of like minor mishaps. I can try and come along and give any tips. Obviously, I will be catching XP stream, and I haven't had any real dinner yet. So after my stream, I'm going to be grabbing a quick bite to eat. As I say, I'm probably maybe going to grab a bite to eat, so I'm not sure it's going to work out with me. And I was going to try not to crash on XP stream, but we'll see. It takes a bit of pre-planning, I think. As you found out the other day, there's a number of pre-flight checks you have to do, so it would interrupt his stream. I'll have a word with him and see if he's up for it. I'm sure he's up for it on another evening. I'll definitely get something sorted. Or are you, I'm wondering, are you saying me with Avio Man or me and you, Spag? Let me get, yeah, once I get on the ground on this one, I'll give you we can have a chat in Discord. That could work. Let me know what the second part of the route is. Shout out what the second part of the route is. It could work. Alternatively, we can always possibly convince Avio Man. Maybe we could do a little tube liner train behind XP this evening. I don't know what XP's plans are. I don't know anything, so Havana to Nassau. That could work. As I say, I'll speak to you after this flight in Discord, Spag. I don't think I've got any scenery for those areas, so I'd have to see what we can do. Right, we're just coming up on Lidrow. It says we're just past it on the aircraft. We're just coming up to it. It's supposed to be at 4,500, so we're quite a bit higher than we're supposed to be. Yeah, default's actually easier because less faffing. I've got a big pint of vodka here as well, so it could all go downhill very rapidly. No, I'm in the co-pilot seat, aren't I, on the next flight, so it could be alright. Can switch over from standard, and it was 1021. I'll put some landing lights on, let them know. So we don't need to put internal flights.
devices such as laptops are stored at this time, either in a bag of anesthesia interview or in an overhead bed. They may not be stowed in these pockets. You may continue to use mobile devices as long as they're secured in your hand or pocket. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, please check around your seats for any remaining caps, glasses, or any other items you would like to discard. And that's what the flight attendants of the customer in the cabin. We will be landing shortly. Once we're on the ground, feel free to use your mobile devices while we taxi to the gate. Thank you.
We've obviously got one or two in the back that are unsatisfied because they can't go to the toilet because I've got the seatbelt signs on. They're not allowed to get up and get around and go to the toilet, so they can get some dissatisfied customers in the back. Nothing I can do. We're in the descent. We'll find out on the landing how happy they really were. I'm not actually sure in a tube liner when you would turn the seatbelt signs on. Is it at top of descent? Is it part way through descent? Is it at 18? Is it at 10? Don't know. 10 minutes to arrival anyway. Should we double check we've got no air traffic control online? No. Just us with the only arrival. We should be coming over Santos very soon. Had a quick flash of it there. The first island is Santos, which we might pick up as we come through the clouds. It's all going to happen quite quickly from here. Might start getting a little bit rough now as we start going down into the clouds. I'm not sure if we'll see. Not unusual for the weather to get a bit bumpy as you hit the cloud layer.
prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you.
I'm actually going to, in the off time, I'm going to record my own sound recordings for this, so that it's my own voice. I'll have a word possibly with some of the other boys and girls, see if they'll do some of the other sounds for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please make sure you are seated with your belt fastened and your trays in the upright position. Any items should be safely stored, and remember to turn off all electronic devices until after landing. Thank you.
So there we go, you have been told. We're landing. So it's the Santos, first island. So we're making good descent progress. Just enough fuel. Right, I can see the runway. Runway is in sight. flaps 1. I'm probably going to fly this manually, knowing what, well, I don't know. We'll see. Should we go with the Toliss auto land? Should we see if it'll do it? Flaps 2. Gear down.
Cabin crew, please take your seats full on. Thank you.
Aircraft's fine. See how scary I look when I'm landing. There we go. The ortho's pretty good. Not so sure about the airport. The airport's a little bit, could be a little bit better, I would say. But it's not bad. Oh, you're hopeful, Spag. After yesterday's landing. I'll do my best. Try and butter it. I'm still high, I'm still very high.
Approaching 2, 3.
Trying to get it down. There we go. Shoulder approach, blowing me all over the place. None of the call outs. Versus ring. 80 knots. Versus round, manual braking. watch that one on a replay. I enjoyed that one. I think it said 125 spag. I think you were 20 feet per minute out. A little bit less than what you actually predicted. Right, we are on the ground, boys and girls. We are on the ground. Lights off, taxi lights. Let's get the APU going. And we can come off squawk mode Charlie now. Woohoo! Wipe the sweat from my brow. Got a little bit high on the approach, but I'm happy with that. I am very happy with that indeed. And look, we've got a coach waiting for you over there, so not that one. We'll go for the next one. Next one on the right. Blind everybody in the terminal area. Oh, gone past that a little bit, I think. No. Oh, come back. Oh, a little bit wonky on the approach. If you stood up before we got to the gate, you got thrown about a bit. That'll teach you. That'll learn you. Right there. We're going to stop there. Brakes on. Just make sure the APU's up and running before we switch off. Need the bleed on. We should have 100%. Okay. Engines off. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, welcome to Madeira. I'm going to end that flight. Let me disconnect from all the various different bits of software. We can end that one, we can end that flight.
The aircraft is secure, please open doors.
I've got to open the doors on that one. Actually, no, do ground handling, pull up, drive up, everything, come on. Right. I can't end the flight yet because I've still got self-loading cargo. I'm well impressed with that landing. 125 feet per minute. That's one of my best ever, I think. At a very difficult airport as well. Right, that should now mean I can deboard.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, once again I hope you enjoyed your flight with us today. On behalf of myself, the first officer and the cabin crew, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport and hope to see you again soon.
Right, let's have a quick look. Hang on, I've got a... How do I file the flight report? Value marked flight was complete. Not in there, I'm just trying to figure out how I mark it as. Oh, they're still deboarding, that's why. holding my tongue in the correct side of my cheek, and that's why it worked. All worked out pretty well. All worked out pretty well. I'm going to have to come back to that. Still got to do the deboard while I'm doing a flight around the doors open there. Right, so unfortunately I've got to wait for them to deboard. I've got to wait for them to finish deboarding. How? Pirate reminder, remember to mark your flight as complete. Oh, I've got to do it in. Got to work out how to finish my flight. That's the flight report. They should be deboarding. Why are they not deboarding? Doors are open. It says please open the doors. Right. Got a bit of a problem with. Right. Looks like they're still getting off. Still in replay mode, that's why. Take it out of replay mode and then it will work. Right. We'll get some replays, we'll get some replays. I'm just trying to work out where I actually mark my flight as complete. So this is self-loading. Pirate reminder, remember to mark your flight as complete. Where do I do that then? I've got to wait for everybody to get off and see what happens when everybody gets off. Or if in doubt, go and read the manual. Yeah, no. Where? Oh, there across the exit. Pause that. Try and figure out. Right, hang on. apologise, boys and girls. I'm just trying to figure out how I mark this now complete. So that's done. How do I mark it as complete? That's the question. So I go in the flight report, there's no option in there to do anything with it. Okay. I'm going to turn that off. I'm not sure whether that's marked that flight as complete or not. That one has, but I am going to go back to do some replays, because that's what I want to see. Replays are what it's all about. Not a great big fan of the two big aircraft carriers. I don't think there would be two aircraft carriers on one island. I don't think that port down there is big enough for an aircraft carrier. They're usually a good 50 nautical miles off the coast and have a huge defence ring around them, so they're very rarely that close into shore. I could be wrong. Yeah, quite a solid descent there. Well, there's a couple of other warships down there. Aircraft flying around. Looks like there's a third aircraft carrier out there, which is even less realistic. Having to correct quite heavily there. Oh, nice. Not quite on the centre line. We got taken off the centre line a bit, but. We get it back. We get it back. So let's have an on board. I've arrived during an invasion. Probably not far wrong. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, a little bit off the centre line, but and we were early with the reversers after telling people that you shouldn't put them down before the front nose wheels out. I was out with them early. Oh, can't get the camera to stay with it. Sorry about that. Should have one more from the cockpit side, the co-pilot side. Quite a bit of correction there as we came over. Over that cruise ship, we were starting to drift off to the left. Quite a big correction to the right. I am very happy with that landing. After some of my previous attempts at landing, I am very happy to get down with her. And we've actually unlocked the challenging approach Madeira on Project Fly. So there you go. Oh yeah, nice. Considering I didn't have any call-outs, I'm very happy with that. A little bit of a windy approach. Oh, getting a bit of clicking on the sound now by the sounds of it. Right, I don't think I've got any airport cameras here, unfortunately. No. It's alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls. This is a completion of a flight. I'm going to be clocking off. As I say, I think Avio Man's going live. Hopefully he's off out to the runway, if not taken off already. Thank you all very much for joining. Hope you've enjoyed. Hit the like icon. If you're enjoying the content, hit subscribe and the bell icon. Thanks ever so much for joining. We hope to see you on the next. We'll do the return flight Madeira to Manchester very soon, probably in the next day or two. Take care. See you on the next one. FTP. Stopping the clock.
Toliss.